Hi everyone, welcome back to Have a Nice Death, my first playthrough and the second time streaming it. We've lost 2 runs. We did a lot of reading, so there'll probably be less reading the more times we go through, and because we'll already know what a lot of the things around here are. What are the controls again? Welcome to the afterlife. I think I remember. Oh, they want to talk to me. I'm making a diagram of the Well of Souls for my training report. It's there behind me. So, once the big boss, aka you, approves an application, the corresponding soul can be sucked into the well. I bet it tickles. Once it has arrived in the great beyond, the system can reissue its essence in the form of a Soulary for Death Inc.'s employees. Patrick suggested I add some little stars to really show that it's magic. I guess if we stop before we start another run, we have to re-talk to the people. Probably have to re-buy the pumpkins I got here too if I want them again. I'm not going to get the pumpkins this time. I'd rather the toy thing. Someone over here sells weapons too, right? This guy. Maybe I should get some of these things on discount. I can afford a Raparia. Hi Alex. Xornan's first. Hi Xornan. 80. Just got it. Fine. Can't afford that one. Get bees? Bees are expensive, aren't they? Our difficulty is fine. Who would have thought Candace could be taking private Kung Fu Wushu lessons, boss? I don't know who gave her that giant lollipop, but... ouch. She could even teach that expert a thing or two, Pierce Gorsk. I haven't met Pierce, have I? Hi, Johnny. That's right. I'll soon get those dancing drinkers calmed down. Dancing drinkers? Have I even met them? Take it or leave it. What does it do? Ooh. We get shurikens? Yippee! Shurikens are new to me, huh? Or the kunais, I guess. Unlike the case kunai, the hurricane tools are not forged by Death. They were acquired a long time ago before Death Inc. was even founded. Armed with his diploma from Old Cronal University, Death set out for the mortal world astride a livid pale grey horse. That horse was Pitbook metamorphosed because Death wanted to test out the spell that led him to become valedictorian with top grades in all magic-related subjects. Huh? Why am I? I'm so confused. Dynamite boss, what do you think this newfangled contraption is then? It's a wardrobe. Wow, so much enthusiasm, I like it. Yes, while Orville and Muriel worked on it together. You can choose your site before you go to work. It's an easy way to vary your build, see? One thing to remember, each site has its own transformation, so you need to check out that with Orville in the control room. Well, Dinah? Might. Yes, dynamite. Thanks, Harriet. Combo or power over speed? Combos. I can see details. Normal scythe. Oh, Mr. CEO, sir, I'm confused. I didn't hear you sneak up on me. You seem a little tired, Patrick. Ah yes, tired is the word for it. In fact, I might even say I'm exhausted, Mr. CEO, sir. Between the never-ending flux of souls and your meetings with the sorrows that always end up coming to blows, I just can't take it anymore. Pardon me. Listen, about the sorrows, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ow. I'm doing so poorly. I'm getting hit so much already. I do like the free heals though, those are nice. What have we got? More max HP and a chance of doing extra damage? Oh no, max HP or a chance of extra damage or more mana. I feel like this is the better option here. More damages. Have I been to equipment storage before? Oh, my captions! As for some fresh air, Mr. Orville, just be careful of your breaks, don't eat too much into your work time. Oh, no, of course not, boss. I'm busy taking quantic distortion readings at the moment. Don't worry though, I'll head right back to the control room as soon as I'm done. What readings? Sorry, I'm just analyzing them to make sure there aren't any changes? Exactly, any changes to the surrounding temporal flux. Uncle and I have spotted some weird stuff going on. It's too soon to draw any conclusions, but it seems to be affecting all types of vegetation, so we need to be careful. Like, this place looks different again. Like, it's still Zone 1, it's still meant to be the same area, but it looks different every time we're here. Oh! Oh, weird hole. Who's that guy? Multiculturalist. Multiculturalists are singular beings decomposed of a thin slice of rotted flesh pulled taut over wooden hoops. Their bodies have been stamped with the necromancer's seal enchanted by Death himself. The main job of these highly erratic necromantic puppets is to keep the company gardens neat and tidy. Following the abolition of slavery in 1779, a new administrative strategy was needed to justify the presence of these obedient scarecrows. We followed the boss's orders to the letter. The resulting ruse is actually still in use today. We call them employment contracts. Another massive hole. This place seems full of them. What's that noise? Just that? Or is that the noise of my super attack charge? It's either a secret room that I missed or it's just my super attack. Ooh. Deal a stealthy fatal blow right in front of me. Whirl daggers. Death doesn't find it particularly easy to get along with all the sorrows, but when he does manage it, the results are as you would expect. When she was being hired, Catherine Imamura, the elegant manager of the Natural Disasters Department, backed up her application with a powerful tidal wave that wiped a whole archipelago off the map with just a snap of her fingers. Initially, Death was not impressed. Oh, these are the ones that go downwards. Have I used these before? L clean? Have we met them? Oh, this is a mini boss? How did you know? I thought we were gonna meet someone nice. Hello. Who was that? It was a boss apparently. Employee handbook, that's what I'm looking for. Where are they? Leon Clean, janitorial tanager. The ghoul known to the company under the name of Leon Clean is said to have lived a full life during his time in the mortal world. In fact, the neurotic minions in the Hall of Eternity have even admitted, through gritted teeth, that Leon led an exceptionally fruitful life, which led to his somewhat premature arrival in the company. Leon is so strong and vigorous, despite his total lack of life force, that it leaves the tile shining brighter than ever. Apparently he was a legend on Earth, a man with a flawless, shiny, bald head who could overcome even the most severe grime with a little bit of elbow grease and a winning attitude. And defeating him was meant to be a good thing? Administrative penalty. Sorrows grant me a heal of 20 HP when I defeat them. That sounds nice. Sorrows, your Weasley associates. I thought I was Weasley. Okay. Let's get it. Wouldn't mind some free heals. I'm not putting too much thought into which I pick. Just kind of going somewhere. Oh, hi. Ah, yes, that was a good one. Any funnier and I would have wet myself. Come on, your turn. Joke, rumor, truth, or dare? Rumor. So, actually, Patrick. He, hang on. So, Patrick smokes stews and they make him bark like a dog. Come again? Oh no, hang on. It's Jerry. Well, I think so. Someone likes stew. So, rumor or joke? I don't understand what you're on about, pump. Yeah, it's a strange thing to say. I don't understand it either. This heals? Oh, life steal, I like it. There's so many massive pits. I always end up at the bottom. I want that actually. I had to come up here for the extra money and stuff. Is it worth feeding more enemies like that for more stuff? Because they're not necessarily going to give me anything, are they? Should have enough at the shop. Then we have another boss fight. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, less headache, but it's still a bit of a cough. Since the last stream. What do you have to say? Alright boss, I didn't want to worry you. I know it's not how we do things here. But there's a weird rumor going around the company. You know I keep my ears open. It would appear that Jerry has been telling everyone he takes mud baths behind a screen. But you see, boss, when I say it like that, it doesn't seem to mean anything. I'm pretty good at cryptography though, remember? The more of an enemy I kill, the more of their codexes I unlock. I didn't think I unlocked anything new though. It's a bit like, the monkey is in the rocket. That was the phrase that triggered the Cold War. That's history, boss. Ari of Crows. Can't afford OSHA. I want those grows. Could sell something for the OSHA thing. But which would I sell? I sell the kudos? I'm keeping both. We don't need the OSHA thing that badly. We'll buy things at the next shop instead. If we make it there. Don't get mad at me, boss. I didn't do anything this time. That's exactly right, Brad. The complete opposite of the ghosts who do way too much. I'm getting better at this. If someone likes Brad a lot, he seems like a cool guy to hang around. He's not doing any of the work. I don't understand your reasoning. The ghosts work too much, I don't work enough. But I'm the one getting piled on. Too much rubble in the brain. Too bad. Try to remember what your job is, thank you. Ooh. HP up. And the free thing. A chance of dealing backstab, which is plus 20 damage. But it comes with a penalty. I think I want it though. I want it, yes. Sweethearts can shoot straight ahead. Each rush consumes 30 mana. I think buff one specific enemy that I probably won't see for a while. More damage! Let's go. The only place to find success before work is in the dictionary. They do look like lychees. Do they look like lychees? I don't need heals right now. Could get some Solary. Could get a surprise. Surprise me. Well, that just paid for itself. Let's do it again. Nice. Oh my, that's a bit unnecessary. Jerry might be a bit wound up, but you can hardly accuse him of behaving like an animal. It's a bit much. What does it mean? I can't read that. Oh, alright then. I wasn't aware of that, Claude. My apologies. I'm surprised to hear it. Jerry never wants to take part in costume parties, but each to his own. We all have our little eccentricities after all. It's not that embarrassing. Take me for example. I like to wear perfume on my... I like to wear perfume. There you have it. That's really all you need to know. Okay. Toxic food processing. I think we should do this earlier, probably. Oh, red and green curses, right? Let's look. What do my curses look like? My red curses are better, right? I should probably want to upgrade my red curses, which is where I was going to go anyway. So my red curses are further up the tree. This is the spot that's got the enemies that we buffed. I'm not doing a lot of damage, am I? That's the enemy that we have to watch out for. Oh. Dangerous room. That's their extra attack. What's this? I think this is one that I want to put in storage. This doesn't look great. Kei's Kunai. The Kei's Kunai, or Wind Tools, were all forged by Death himself before he decided to enter into a millennia-long collaboration with Jacob that is still paying off to this very day. These knives are forged from a metal that is lighter than air, but much sharper than any mineral found on the surface. They open up to form a fan which Death particularly appreciates when he's working out in the field. I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage, even with all my damage upgrades that I've got so far. We didn't meet who the main boss of this area was while we were here last time either, did we? We found like a side boss and they defeated us. I got pummeled by one of the mini bosses. Pummeled is a strong word, okay? Pummeled isn't the word I would have chosen there. So mean to me. What about Annihilated? Why are you all mean to me? What did I do? They had one hit left. I'd call it a photo finish in their favor. Who's this? We're gonna meet a new friend! I'm starting to think Thanager means mini-boss. And not new friend. We can defeat a mini-boss, watch this. What's the worst that could happen? Pierce Gorsk. I should heal though. This doesn't have a heal in it for me. These heals aren't giving me much, are they? Frenzy refills automatically when it falls below 25. When I fall below 25% HP. That's good. That's good. I want it. Haracola can hide underground. An enemy I haven't met yet gains more HP. Well, I'm already halfway through this area. I think I'd rather buff the Haracolas. Solary Prismium. Let's go there. I still don't know what that little slug cat looking icon's meant to be. Is that meant to be the Solary? Probably. Am I going to read the entry for that mini boss? Thanks for reminding me. What was their name? Prize. Pierce Gorsk. Personal development coach, martial arts expert. In his lifetime, Pierce Gorsk was determined to enter the Guinness Book of World Records by becoming the first martial artist to hold the record for most burgers eaten in less time than it takes to say, "These fries are too greasy." Gorsk was well on his way. In 1988, he defeated the one nicknamed Lucky Wheeler in the International Championships for Light Contact. He got as far as 22,476 Waldo patties eaten, but a toothpick planted too deep in the bun of the 22,447th bested him by perforating his stomach. Traitors, those toothpicks. Oh. That explains it. Explains everything. What is it? Heals! Nice. I haven't taken a hit yet, have I? Through the door before I take a hit! Curse reroll department. Yeah, let's go there. Voila. Bubba Boom is no doubt too deadly to be added to products made for consumption on the surface, so the engineers and marketing department at Waldo Burger came up with some underhand strategies and methods to capitalize on the product as much as they could. Keeping Death's primary concern in mind, namely, if that's how it kills people, the product would be considered a weapon of war, and Major would grant himself exclusive use of it. The chewing gum was repackaged as a more duplicitous treat. Bubba Wow White Dynamite, for example, is sold as a toothpaste substitute. Only instead of making your teeth whiter, they explode into little pieces in your mouth, like that famous popping candy. Terrifying. Oh! Ooh, what's this? 2 curse rerolls in 1. Nice. When's the best time to use curse rerolls? I still haven't worked that out. Go to the control room, we should be able to get something good here. Chat's so quiet today. Upgrade or transform? Poison and bleeding? Don't think I have the materials to upgrade these, do I? These take a prismium and I don't have that. What do curse rerolls do? They let me reroll the curses when I get them, which is what Osha gives me. Osha gives curses. Could upgrade the scythe. I could upgrade one of these. I want to upgrade my World Dagger. It's a faster cooldown. Whereas this just makes it bleed. Faster cooldown on the dagger. The dagger does lots of damage. Can make it stack as well. And I can upgrade this one once. That's a pretty fast cooldown now. Waldo. We haven't met Waldo yet. New boss. Little bit of healing. 11 million deaths a year, that's what we call a career. You're the one who brought it up. Great, let's save some time. Waldo, stop what you're doing, both the singing and the overproduction. Let's wait and see, Mr. President. My very last modifications. Yeah. I went right into that. My model is lagging and getting choppy sometimes. Great. Is that better? I went just out of range of that. Ow. Well, at least we fixed the model, huh? And all it took was me shining more bright light in my face, which isn't going to help with my headache. Looks like this is going to be a tough week. Do easy mode? No! I don't have anything to spend here. Nice to see you again, boss. Harriet reminded me to stay at your side because you're having burnout. She told me it can be really difficult, maybe even be dangerous. Anyway, I can give you a hand making it if you want. I've taken cooking classes. So don't worry, whatever burnout is, I love challenging new recipes. I'll help. We would like to believe, like Pumpkin, that burnout is a sort of insane spice-packed cooking recipe. Sadly not. Corporate burnout, such as that suffered by death, is more akin to a giant Imamura-style wave that crashes over you, leaving you exhausted, overwhelmed, and completely drained. It's a feeling of being trapped in a giant hamster wheel that never stops turning, dispersed with never-ending meetings, unrealistic deadlines, and unmet expectations. It is a state of physical, emotional, and mental exhaustion brought on by prolonged stress and an absence of control at work that even the most supercharged employees, such as Harriet, may end up feeling. I can almost afford the toys everywhere. I want the toys before the pumpkins. What about the weapons then? Slaymore. Discount. Dirty Dagger on discount. Barrel fists are too expensive, those are too expensive. Anything else cheap? Boss, you have to listen to this, it's unbelievable. Another rumor, no doubt. I'm listening. There's a rumor going around that Jerry is planning to hand out flyers to encourage people to join the union. The idea is to use trained monkeys to distribute the flyers, and while they're doing that, they'll fire rockets into your office to create a diversion. In my office. Monkeys. Flyers. Yes, alright if you say so. I can tell by the look on your face you don't believe me. I always get my info from a reliable source, boss. I have my ear to the ground. You know, Jocelyn, I like you. When I said your gossip addiction was nothing to worry about, well, perhaps I need to reconsider. Be careful that it doesn't go to your head. Oh, that was a quest? Finish the rumor narrative quest. Huh. Let's try out the new weapon. Oh, this is the shortcut door. Huh. Jocelyn's unwavering asset is her punctuality combined with an insatiable appetite for company gossip. Her ability to be everywhere at once allows her to hear everything that's going on at all times, and to gain first-hand knowledge of all the rumours making the rounds in the break room, and through the corridors of the various departments. It's what she calls the perks of the job. As Jocelyn says, elevators have ears. No need to Google it. If you heard it from me, it must be true. Telling the boss that they prevent unionization. Is this Amazon? I don't know. Oh poop, the Soul Canther is stuck again. I don't think it's moved since the latest meeting between our CEO and one of our sorry co-workers. Yeah, well, I've taken a quick look at it, but it's going to take a while to get it working again. In the meantime, you're going to need to find another solution. Don't say that, Orville. You've got me hyperventilating. Got here. damage after consuming an anima. So that's damage after healing. Let's take it. I forget if my rerolls carry or not. Okay, let's get some rerolls. When I ought to use the anima in boss fights and stuff then. What's this? Anti-penalty. Neutralizes curses that come with the penalty. That actually sounds stronger, personally. It's not a choice, I can take both. This valuable item removes the penalty inflicted by a curse. Amazing. It helps preserve your omnipotence, much to Mr. Osha's dismay. He says you can't have your funeral cake and eat it too. He has made it his personal mission to overturn the anti-penalty rule from the company's rulebook. Luckily, he has yet to succeed. And rerolls. Hazardous floor of item department. Equipment storage, maybe? Go to equipment storage. We need more weapons or something. I think that's what it means. This? Myriad of stars. Shoot 5 crossed stars like energy rays in front of me. Weird. As a matter of form, all spells involving some degree of subtlety related to cosmic forces include the word star. The myriad was prototyped during the whole of antiquity at the roots of Mount Silen. This ritual was devised to make observing the stars easier, but a technical problem uncovered that starry displays were actually perfect projectiles for combat. Okay. I like it. That's what I get for coming to the equipment department. Let's fight the Thanager because I want another curse. I know how to fight this guy now. Maybe I don't know how to fight this guy. I think last time I had so much damage I didn't need to know his moves any good. Why does that not hurt him? This doesn't do anything to him, does it? Ow. I guess I'm not getting my curse. Yeah, I should have healed myself. That would have done me extra damage. Oops. Is there going to be rockets in my office? Who can't afford toys? Can't get anything new. Wait, what did we give him money for? So just giving him money for nothing now. Waldo. All these blasted songs keep getting stuck in my head. Come now, you know what to do to get rid of them. You can either blast them at the top of your voice, or... Aha, that's the answer. I could sing your favorite song. That great dinner party classic from 1991. If you like, but it's been years. His scythe was on fire and no one could save me or you. Drawing his eye will cut foolish people in two. It never seemed that I'd defeat somebody like you, and I never screamed when you sliced me right through. Yes, okay, you actually have a decent voice, you know. Indeed, it's rather enjoyable. I don't know how I meant to like improv an entire song, especially when it scrolls ahead. I know, boss, I know. Oh, money. These are all the different shortcuts I can take at different points. I don't want that shortcut though. Nice premium. What does premium do? The disc scythe. I'll take it. Death has never really shown any interest in the various mythological folklore for the world service. For one thing, he's far too busy with work to have any free time to dedicate to such musings. For another, he's not really into theological discussions. His elegant blade wasn't named with the intention of trying to fit in with any particular community. That's not how things are done here. You'll just have to wait. Thanks and have a nice death. And there's the 1,897,526th soul pumpkin. Pump, did you get that? Look, I've drawn the boss with his magic scythe that... What? Haven't you been writing down the number of customers recorded since the beginning? No, but look, now it's me who... I'm done for... Poor Patrick. This scythe is fancy. Ghost. When the company's shareholders signed their first collaboration with the Sorrows, only a few ghosts had been dispatched to the various departments to take care of basic administrative tasks. They didn't talk much, nor did they make any real effort to ingratiate themselves with their colleagues. In fact, the best way of telling the difference between a lost soul and a ghost is whether they are wearing a tie. I do like the range. Infuse bleed. Yes. Bleed everything, please. Ghosts wear the ties. See, this is Ghost, and Ghost has a tie there. Vault. Anima deposit. I'd probably do better if I learned what all these different things are instead of choosing which floor I go to at random. A lot of anima. I'm getting better at this. Probably because I'm not trying to do all these different weapons. You say I'm getting better, but wait. Wait until you see me lose to this guy again. This guy has scary attacks. I lived! Should have used this first, huh? Frenzy refills automatically when I lose a lot of health. That is strong. We need to find a new weapon soon though. We've got no weapon, just their default. Which has a chain attached to it now. Equipment storage will have something, right? I'm also focusing less on clearing out every corner of the map, and more on just going through without taking too many hits. Shakespeare. Let's try it out. I like this. So what's the big one? Blast of frantic blows. Unleash a wave of scythes from the ground. So I have to decide which of those ultimate moves to use. We should be able to afford a curse from the shop today. This is good. This is very, very good. Kunai as well could be nice. Start with the curse. %100% chance of dealing backstab. And what does backstab do? An extra 20 damage on everything? That's huge. I want that. I want that a lot. And let's buy the kunai too, just so we've got something, you know. It's a spammable kind of kunai. Everything doing an extra 20 damage is actually huge. Circle of lightning fast kunai. I think I'd rather the Shakespeare ultimate, personally. Brad's going to be in for it? Yeah, he's slacking off again. Whenever I catch you wasting time, I'm going to divide your salary by 10. As for me, I drop down the Death Tube Trends ranking every time you show your old loser face. Which one was it? This one. He wasn't meant to dodge it. So, boss, please let's not divide my salary any further, okay? We'll see. Get to work. Poor Brad, we always come for him first. What's the curse of the day? A pure heal of 20 for every sorrow. That could be good. This +1 max HP permanently. Every time I get hit. Strong. I think I'd rather this one though. Flat heals. Do damages count? I don't think they do they? Hey, what's Osha doing in the break room? You know, sir, I always said hiring Brad to that post was a bad idea. As you would have noticed, I put his name in air quotes. All in all, he's an unmitigated disaster. Whatever problem he tries to solve, he ends up creating 10 new ones. And don't get me started on when he first came here. The young labour inspector I was back then has very vivid and shameful recollections of the time. I need that. Might use this. Oh, I don't have it. Maybe? Let's try it once. Anima Fountain. A recent addition to the company's equipment, fountains are sources of anima, which comes as a welcome pleasure after hectic meetings. Beware, prices increase as you go. Mark regrets passing the salary margin on to his customers, but at least in his place, the price of anima line isn't soaring. Now I can spend it. And fantastic. 47 minutes, 12 seconds and 1800th of a second, Jerry. Not great. It took you nearly an hour to hop here from the toxic food processing department. I can't take this anymore. Coffee. Need to refuel. I'd avoid coffee right after exercise if I were you, unless you want to add 20 minutes of pointless effort to your average. Ah, God, that makes everything better. Best coffee in my afterlife. That's that then. Nearly an hour of good, healthy exercise down the drain. Red card, Jerry, my pal. Red card. Yeah, well, now it's time to tackle the real obstacle course. I've got to go see Patrick to put in a claim for my missing shoe. Go back to food processing. Do I care more for green or red curses? Care more for red curses. He started killing things in like one hit. Right. Can you really be so heartless? Apparently. The Waldo box got updated as well. Let's have a look at it. Strangely, despite the wide variety of products, all categories in the Waldo box range have the same peculiarity when destroyed. They always, without exception, leave behind a single, overly emotional fry. Astonishingly enough, although the boxes themselves may be irritable creatures that are prone to dragging their rough, slimy tongues over just about anything, the fries inside them are highly sensitive and absolutely terrified of having to face life in the company alone. The engineers from the toxic food processing department have driven themselves crazy trying to find a way to separate the two, all to no avail. No matter what they do, you'll always find one stray fry at the bottom of your favourite Waldo box. We need to defeat more fries to get the lore. And definitely not because I'm a monster of some kind. Ooh, free heals. Why does my fry bleed? Spectral coverage was created based on research carried out on curses, more specifically the Soul Armor Curse. Its purpose is twofold. Firstly, it protects employees from suffering an unfortunate workplace accident, and secondly, it offers an alternative to the mandatory HR interview with Mr. Osha. Even though insurance has to be renewed each time an employee takes a hit, it is still quite effective, and employees seem particularly satisfied with it, much to Labour Inspector's great displeasure. Oh, that's the door. Solar deposit. Need more monies. What's this burger? Hamburger. Other minions don't particularly enjoy working with the Hamburgers. For one thing, it's really hard to get any work done when eating you is on your colleagues' to-do list. For another, some of the other minions are jealous of the Hamburger's ability to fly. Yes, fly, like crows or seagulls, even if, as Jerry so aptly put it, we're not in high school anymore. If everyone's running around trying to get little wings on their back or a stapler with their photo on it, you have to start wondering what sort of company we're working for. Clearly the good company, right? We're a good bus. That's why we're going out for all these performance reviews and stuff. We need revenge on Candace. How badly could this go? Ow. Not only defeated it, it hurt me after it died. Soldier would say, "Come here, cupcake." Hey. Are you suggesting I'm gonna get grenaded in here? I'm alive! Candace. Event Facilitator. Lucy Fruit is a highly trained actress who decided to specialize in the art of clowning when she entered the conservatory. On stage, she fills out her act with acrobatic gags. This sort of training doesn't come cheap, so to pay for it, she works as an event facilitator at a children's club on Wednesdays and during vacations. As a bonus, this has also made her an expert at dealing with a difficult crowd. And these aren't... Wait, these do heal me a little bit, don't they? Should use them. The cloak is any of my weapons apart from my scythe does an extra 5 damage. Yeah, it's nice. What the penalty will be. Hamburgers emit a shockwave when they hit the ground. I've only ever met one of them. That's probably the one to go for here. I need to find more of the secret rooms, you know? I'm not very good at finding them. That was a very bad spot to stand, wasn't it? Heals? Heals. Shakespeare. The lance was wielded by the steady hand of Laurentia, a young lady who had been disguising herself as a man for quite some time so she could undertake the most prestigious military training in the world. Driven by courage alone, she attacked the terrifying hooded creature who had just taken the lives of her comrades in arms. When Death pivoted his head 180 degrees to look at her, despite the iron lance thrust into a shadowy mantle, she felt fear like never before. Ooh. Another upgrade. This game has an end, I'm pretty sure. I just keep losing. So I need to play better or go to an easier difficulty to get to the ending. Whoa. Hello. What have we got? A 35% damage bonus to the scythe to take it to 14 base damage. And no downgrade. Or a flat 35% bonus damage to everything, but I take more damage. I don't like the idea of taking more damage. I take damage all the time. Let's upgrade our scythe. Control room. What should we upgrade here? The spear, probably? More and more damage. Hopefully we can defeat Waldo this time. There must be some sort of mistake. I've killed like 40 of them. Tomato, tomato. Leave us a review on Pukarama.com. And they dodged me. Leave us a review. Your opinion is important to us. Fine, here's my review. Confrontation is bland and nauseating as the contents of a Waldo box. Not recommended. More pleasurable to vomit than eat. 0 out of 5. I survived! I don't have any spare of my blue things though here. Critical. Which has 0% chance anyway? How do I get my chance for critical up? Nat 20 is how I get it up. I feel like we've got to go for Nat 20 then, don't we? Hello. Or I could re-roll. What do you think, chat? Get critical? Or re-roll? I kinda want to re-roll. See what it does. This looks good. So re-rolling re-rolls a singular one, huh? The extra damage. I'll take it. All summoners can now summon stronger enemies. Shop prices increase by 10%. Summon stronger enemies, whatever. I don't have much money, do I? And I've got no anima to spend either. What happened to Pumpkin? Ouch! I heard a crack. Oops. Oh, hello boss. How are things with you? What happened here, Quinn? Well, I was regenerating my pumpkin. Look, it's like new. Isn't that cool? No, before that. Oh, I ordered a Waldo Super Supreme Hardcore meal. Orvi recommended it. But I think I should have taken the vegan option because it was a little too hardcore for me. I didn't know you could get eaten. That's new. Who would dare? The hamburgers from the Toxic Food Processing Department. Why? Do you want to try the meal yourself? Noted. They will see that there's always a bigger fish. Eek, it sends shivers down my spine when you talk like that. You want me to read the Waldo entry? Waldo, head of the Toxic Food Processing Department, with the resounding success of Veracity Curses, the concept of starving to death has come back into style, declaring a new millennium of horrors to decimate the living, always at the forefront of innovation. Death is turning the problem on its head by taking inspiration from the 20th century food processing revolution. The fast food chain Waldo Burger made its fortune by offering cheap sandwiches made of fat, sugar, and salt, and scented with delicious chemical aromas that deadened all manner of reason. Death later took the soul of a young employee who was, fortunately, trapped in a walking freezer in a Waldo's next to a highway. He wasn't especially astonished or even put off by discovering the company. The goals are more or less the same. Production, production, and reproduction after that. Extra defense for 10 minutes. No. I suppose you're right. Every time the boss settles a score with Gorsk, you get 4 missed calls. Aha, I knew it. Patrick's just too good. I know everything there is to know about telephones. Strangely, when you trace the calls and look up the IPs, I found 4 accounts that keep coming up. P. Pepperoni, C. Calzone, R. Regina, and S. Sfingione. There you go. Any of them ring a bell? I think so. Sounds like the Ninja Turtles. Some pizza delivery guy who claims Mr. Gorsk is their master. What the? Yes, indeed. Still, it's no stupider than a ninja burger, is it? Mr. CEO made a decision based on his own culinary preferences, and those of his staff as well. Ninja Turtles? I'll use it. More red curses, I think. Red curse. This seems like a red curse kind of run. Look at our red curses. To the physical illness department. Chop, chop, and reflexes, boss. Go back over everything we looked at together this morning. Here in the physical illness department, everything is designed to bring you down. Between you and me, boss, ever since you made him a sorrow, Hector's a little too in shape. I just came back from his office and I can't decide what's bigger, his claws or his ankles. Should I be concerned? The handbook, where are we? There we go. The physical illness department. When it was first set up, the physical illness department looked quite different from the way it does today. It used to be an amphitheatre, where the souls of mad doctors gave themselves free rein to discover the most disgusting miasma they could find to spread around the earth. Led by the craziest among them, called Vicini Preston, he was a plague doctor who was most keen on showing his ideas on hygiene during the medieval period, single-handedly resulting in the deaths of over 1,000 people. But Preston decided to retire shortly after a young Hector Crank arrived on the scene. He soon realized cancer and the most recent pandemic were far more effective than he had ever been. Where am I meant to go? Oh, this way. Thought that was a wall. Where did they come from? Taking damage. Nersurian. Both the officers and the staff at the physical illness department stink to high heaven and are crawling with other infectious diseases that have a negative impact on the company's productivity. As a result, a special clause was added to the 1954 circular enabling them to transform the spectral essence of any medical practitioner who passes away into a shadowy being authorized to carry out emergency trepanation, rather than recycling them into solary. This is where Nersurians come from. Floplexul. Formerly the pills, tablets and capsules of renowned pharmaceutical companies from the mortal world, the creatures known as Floplexuls represent a range of medicines that cause doomed souls to die and come under the care of Death Inc. In fact, these pills haunt the company's halls, waiting for the chemical components to be recycled so that they can get back to work. They macerate for days in test tubes filled with unappetizing liquids. Although they may look cute at first glance, make no mistake, they're hardened killers. I have nothing to heal with here. Uh-oh. Got a few here. Heartbreaker. Working for the company can be stressful. Managing the constant pressure of Death Inc. requires a Herculean degree of sang-froid. As far as Hector Crank is concerned, making money is the main thing, even if that means working 15-hour days with people who really get on his nerves. That's why most of his minions are known as walking heart attacks, the Heartbreakers. Also Mono. There's a rumour going around that Grimes and Crank are stealing one another's ideas. When one comes up with a dirty trick to work his minions like slaves, the other wastes no time in adopting the same technique to exploit his own workers. Almost to the letter. The existence of the Olsemoners in the physical illness department just confirmed this phenomenon. Grimes counts on his splurties to oversee his flock, and Crank has to put his Olsemoners to similar use. I need that. I need that. Please. Hazardous floor. Maybe environmental hazards will be easier to deal with. I don't know. I'm looking to find a way to survive, honestly. What is this? Dirty Dagger, 100% chance for backstab. Backstab's what I've perked into. This is a cool game. I'm enjoying it so far. I gotta start using... How does this knife hit? Very small hits, but the damage will be insane. Solary Prism, let's go there. So our cash is kinda low. I'd probably like to upgrade this thing. You see that damage? Let's go. My spear's doing more damage because I've upgraded it, that's the only reason. If I upgrade the knife too, it'll be huge. What is this thing? Just a bouncy thing, I guess. I want to go in the secret room, let me in! I found an anima. Can I enter now? name one thing I hate about 2024. Probably that I'm still having to like work. I'm like not proper successful yet. Still haven't taken up on Twitch, sad. D King Dang? Brain rot's pretty bad too. I'm scared of what this boss is gonna be. Just dodge that. Is this the boss? Big heart. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. No, the heart wasn't the boss. Oh, it's a mosquito. I win. So who's that guy? Rapper, actor, influencer. Davey Dawson was a highly influential mosquito in urban circles. Originally from a reputable family of Culicidae, he initially spent 2 years working as a doctor before realizing he could have an unlikely career as a hip-hop singer. Davey had his first hit with Suck It under the pseudonym Junior Juicy Palace. What are my options here? My scythe can start doing criticals. I can do pierce. Sometimes. I think I want the pierce option. Because that applies to everything then. What do you mean by shout out? Oh yeah, this run's great. So that's how they attack. I'm just like being extra careful and just trying to kill them before they kill me. Shouting me out or shouting someone else out? Because like it doesn't make sense to be like promoting yourself or someone in other people's channels. That's not cool. What is this? Revelation bow. Being upgraded more than the dagger. It's probably worth it. The enchanted bow known as Revelation is not one of Death's favourite weapons. It is, however, an elegant, light and quick-to-use bow that's ideal for close combat. Its cord, woven from a 1,000-year-old beast's hair, can launch devastating projectiles when drawn back to maximum tension. Nevertheless, Death doesn't like carrying around. 2 good reasons. Let's try it out. Oh, it stockpiles 3, okay. It's a long-ranged option, so I like that. To the control room again, I need to upgrade my stuff. Get a shop after the fight, you know? It's like, oh, I can't afford them. I can upgrade my scythe though. Applies premium. Does damage to their health. Let's do that. Can't afford that to upgrade again. Oh well. What about you? I can't get anything here, can I? Wish me luck. It's a brand new sorrow. But my damage is unreal, so we might be in with a chance anyway. Hello. I'm gonna... first the piece of junk equipment starts malfunctioning, and now here's the so-called boss. Just great. I was going to fix the pandemic problem. How am I lagging? What's going on? What part of this is lagging? It's working fine. What's lagging? I was going to fix the pandemic problem, but first of all, let's address the unauthorized use of company equipment. That's not what I wanted to do. I know what it worked out. There, now Mr. Crank, a quick reminder of the company rules. 1. Respect the equipment. 2. Respect your colleagues. 3. Greet the CEO politely. Manners cost nothing, you know. What happened to him? How's he gonna work like that? Ooh, health. Critical does more. Frenzy. I mean, my frenzies are what's doing a lot of the damage. And I am relying on it too, because I've got the other thing that gives me free frenzy. when I go to 25% HP. More stacks. About 10 stacks. Let's get this. Better frenzies. Well, such enthusiasm, sir. That sure is convenient because everybody, and I do mean everybody, was feeling sorry for you. Mr. CEO isn't feeling well. Mr. CEO is overworked, and so on. But tell it to me straight, sir. Just between us. Is this burnout stuff just a strategy for getting out of your obligations? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fridge, please. The animals. Let's use an animal first. Nothing. What do you even mean by lagging, okay? You can't just say it and not elaborate. Right, Mr. CEO has done a little critical analysis with Mr. Hector Crank, and not a moment too soon in my opinion. Let's take a breather. Why would we want to do that? You've got to be kidding, Paddy. He tore Hector a new one, right? Krav Maga style. It's a euphemism. Obviously it was a lot more brutal than that. Back when Mr. Preston was in charge, he had much better manners. That's true. He was nice, but he didn't smell great. You can be the sorrow of Anthropozoonis, sure. But it's a little deodorant before work. Never hurt anyone. Choppy frames. Weird. Should I use this? I feel like I should. $75 to restock it again. That'll heal me up a bit. I don't want to spend 75 on a fridge restock. Modern Warfare Department. No option. That's just where we're going. Uh-oh. There. Hello? The Modern Warfare Department has also undergone some drastic renovations to reflect developments happening on the surface. Humans are constantly coming up with new and more exciting ways to kill one another. And the art of war can be an effective answer to a number of economic, technological, and material problems that Death Inc. encounters. For logistical reasons, Death decided to categorize the different types of war deaths by time period, ranging from ancient history to the modern era. It has to be said that missiles, tanks, and planes take up more than their fair share of space. What weapons is it trying to show me? Did I get an upgrade? Probably from the spear, huh? Not the spear then. The bow and arrow? The cloak? And while we're on the subject, Death doesn't actually bother with invisibility all that much. For one thing, he finds it a bit cliché. At the beginning it can be quite amusing to mess with people's heads, but you soon grow tired of it. Death also notices branding really started to take off and he began owning his entrances, and Death is quite proud of his talent with clever comebacks. At that boss before. Mr. Hector Crank, head of physical disease. Hector didn't wait for Death to hire him before getting stuck into his work. He's self-taught, a real self-made crab. who single-handedly created a unique stench that will plague all life for millennia to come. At the cost of his poor little crustaceous shell, and by combining cells in an entirely unnatural way, terrible and ignominious cancer was born. Huh? Right, so 25 times, 158. Hey, hello, boss. Would you happen to know the approximate ceiling height here? I'm not sure if I should include the apocalyptic artificial sky in my calculations. Phew, this Modern Warfare department is such a nightmare. It's hard to concentrate with the Major's constant bombardments. Ask Joe about a sound insulation budget. Okay, looks good to me. I'll be off. I've got calculations to finish. As you may have guessed from its name, the Department of Modern Warfare includes the cruelest and most vile abominations ever to have been created. Mortal perils hated by everyone, the mortal world over. Bombarras are little girls, and some of the most highly feared employees in Death Inc.'s Pyramid of Horrors, because everyone knows about the damage and destruction they leave in their wake. They have homing missiles! Amidst the belligerent minions of the Modern Warfare department, these stunted soldiers look especially pitiful. When veterans, bombarons, and any other angry soldiers from the section fall in combat, the parts of them that are still useful are selected according to the Conversion Table for Commercial Military Armament Resources, or CTC-MAR, one of the Major's creations to recycle minions without having to unnecessarily recruit. But the minions recreated during this operation have a nasty defect. They are missing an eye. This is impractical both for sighting targets and for pouring coffee without creating a catastrophe. I'll leave that there. And that's the veteran. The first of the Major's minion recruitment drives was a simple process that took place during a historic conflict of hitherto unheard of violence. In the middle of World War I, all you had to do was drop into the trenches to find hordes of new recruits. Veterans are old soldiers who fell in no man's land, flattened by shells or suffocated by Zyklon A. Which one's Zyklon A? Oh, they leave bombs? Terrifying. Am I alive? I'm alive! And it's a hammer that I don't care for. Into storage. Let's go back for that heal I left behind. You've changed a lot? What do you mean? Oh yeah, there's so much to read, I keep forgetting. What's up with those guys? Oh, hi, Fruit. Roaster. Have you heard about the company cafeteria? Of course not, because like all good Death Inc. employees and customers, you take any opportunity to purchase food at Mark's shop, where you can enjoy excellent coffee. Zealous soldiers from the Modern Warfare department, however, have been nervously protesting dear Mark's monopoly on dining options. These fighters, who are used to the awful food of the trenches, are the terrifying Roasters. We're good. We get our money. Curse reroll. I'd like that, because I keep finding this curse where it tries to give me, what am I saying? I keep finding the curse that tries to give me more critical hit strength, but I've got a 0% chance for critical hit, so it's pointless to take. Therefore, I want to re-roll it. Again. Who was that guy? Who was that? That seemed dangerous. Did I take damage from them? Sullied. The recruitment process for minions known as the Sullied is unique to say the least at Death Inc. When a minion from a different department becomes overwhelmed with their work, which is a common occurrence, what remains of their soul is instantly sucked into the well, recycling the little essence that remains into soulary, and the minion becomes nothing more than an obedient blob, impervious to menial tasks. This? This looks cool. Skyfall! A series of lightning bolts hits the ground in front of me. Was that damageless? Probably. Do I want Skyfall? I think I've got to try it out. It uses mana. What do you think, chat? It's faster cooldown. I feel like our bow is doing pretty good. That's a spear, not a hammer. We've got bow and we've got this. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, this is good. Good choice. So what's the lightning strikes the ground all around me for a greater length of time. Does a curtain of arrows. So either's pretty strong. I have to try out the lightning one. We did the arrow run in the last boss fight, you know. Especially with all these aerial enemies, I feel like I made the right choice here. Bomb Baron's cool. Let's read about them. Bomb Baron. During the Modern Warfare Department's second wave of minion recruitment, a number of the damned were passed over for rather arbitrary reasons, to put it politely. The Major wanted to do this the old-fashioned way, forcing Patrick to put on a helmet and chainmail. The operator fought tenaciously for the right to decorate his jacket with a little yellow flower, and making the candidates run in a parade. Bombarons are reformed pilots from World War I, sickly soldiers with deft hands, perfect for the role assigned to them. We also had the new lightning strike weapon that we got. Where'd that go? Skyfall. Skyfall is a fairly basic spell. Lightning pulverizes a target without warning. That's it. Clear and simple, just like Death's Anger. This curse was improvised on the spot, following an argument with Grimes and Crank. They were both refusing to wear a mask and apply social distancing. At least they were agreeing on something for once, however ill-advised that something might be. So we lightning strike them. We can only use the lightning strike once before it runs out. We were using it more earlier because we had more mana temporarily. A new Thanager. I'm probably going to regret this. Thanagers can be very deadly. Here's the boss. Wish me luck! Ow. That was too close. Camouflage. Camouflage? Camouflage? Is that what it's meant to be? What do you got? 2 stacks of bleed at a time. Or should I re-roll it? Do I have anything that's doing bleed? I mean, I do, but I feel like I'm hitting the max bleed pretty quickly. Let's re-roll. More damage towards the end. Nice. More cursory rolls, please. My health isn't so good. Was there coffee on that floor? I forget. Should I have gone back and picked it up? Oh yeah, new enemy. Living weapon. Camille is a gifted mechanic, and for a woman like her, metalwork was a source of comfort, especially during dark periods such as World War I. Surrounded by enemy soldiers, she was able to hold her position for several days before dying of hunger and thirst one winter evening. Miss Flage aimlessly roamed the area around the entrance to Death Inc. for a really long time, looking for something to eat. She was convinced that she would return to her work as soon as she'd had a bite. Dangerous room. Weird. I thought this was the Solary department, not the money department. Star raving mad. Summon a shower of flaming meteors. I actually don't have the mana to use this. Into storage it goes. I mean, it's legendary, but what's the point if we can't use it, you know? Just like its counterparts in the Star group, Star Raving Mad was created during antiquity, when Death was still out in the field reaping mortal souls the old-fashioned way. Hidden behind his cloak that had turned him brown from the surrounding sand, Death attended a play on the perils of Theseus at an amphitheater incognito. The stagehands who were operating the Deus Ex Machina almost killed the masked actress playing Ariadne by dropping an enormous fake sun made of clay on her. Prestigious anima deposit or intriguing floor? Anima. I know what anima is. It's always fairly useful. If only we had 100 of the energy, I would have got the other spell. Is that a new guy? Yeah, I guess I've met him before. That was pretty bad. I wanted to do. Whatever. We're not going to be able to go into another secret room if we find one now. I used the thing when I didn't mean to. Oh well. Oh, we can go back in a secret room now. That was convenient. Maybe because we went to the anima deposit, which is, I guess, what this place is. Anima. Control room, please. We upgraded our spear a lot. We need to upgrade these weapons. We should have the resources to upgrade. Let's see, Skyfall. I can make it cost less mana, so I can use it twice in sequence. Upgrade our scythe. Price premium. Nice. Major Pliskin. Don't understand the name. Hello. Ceasefire, Major. Too many people are dying. We can't cope anymore. Fire at will. Take no prisoners. Why is it always such a struggle to get what you want? This is what I'm trying to do, actually. Ooh. I'm in danger. Ow. Probably would have been better off using the bow and arrow special. Oh well. I only healed 5 times? Start the game with a cursory roll. Up has things on sale? Strange.
Welcome to the afterlife.
Be able to afford the toys now. I can. And pumpkins. Oh, it's one or the other. Sad. Thought we could have both. So it's Christmas now. Should have gone to the shop, I reckon. The shop probably would have had something good for us. Bees. The rockets, let's get them. Do I have a quest of some kind? No contracts in progress. These are the contracts, aren't they? Let's try out those rockets. Nobody at Death Inc. can say with any certainty what Death's hobbies are, especially since the boss has been suffering from persistent burnout. Things that make Death happy are mostly documented or lost in the archives and are rarely written here. However, Orville remembers having been helped by him for a science project when he was on his third-year internship at Death Inc. You do science projects? Scythe or sickles? Standard scythe. Hello, Jerry. Hey, nice outfit. I love it. I read in the special summer issue of Closer to Death that wearing just the one shoe is actually better for your circulation. Wow, yeah, great. So I have to fill out a form to declare my shoe missing. Form B55, right? Whoa, hang on, you can't just skip ahead like that. First you need to fill out this item description questionnaire. Hang on, but it's obvious, it's a shoe. A plain old black shoe with black laces, no need to drown ourselves in pointless paperwork for... You're kidding, right, Jerry? We need to follow procedure to the letter. You can start by filling this out. With a smile, please. Then and only then I'll give you a B58 and not the B55. You had the good sense to ask your friend Paddy for, because otherwise you would have gotten it all wrong and it should be smooth sailing from there on out. You have to be methodical about these things or Orville will have a fit if the request is unclear. And with good reason. Let's do this properly. They can't win. I miss my old spear. Pyroghosts are nothing more than ordinary ghosts who feel so much frustration they express it by spitting out fireballs. Patrick tried to offer them team-building seminars in cool locations and Harriet tried to get them to let off steam through exercise classes, but it was no use. They're too cantankerous for their own good. Periodic mana regeneration, let's get it. Get some anima so we can go through shortcuts if we find them. These rockets are kind of weak. They're not even one-shotting the enemies in the first floor. What was that? 5 damage? Should have used one of my little heals before I picked that up. Oh, I think the rockets don't work at point blank. That's why it wasn't doing its thing. By its thing, I mean damage. Very painful. When I take damage, I get defense. Why Walk of Shame? Oh, their Walk of Shame, I guess. What if I reroll this? Made it worse. Okay. Hey DJ. Are the curse rerolls actually any good? Probably like restock the one I just used. Ooh. We got our spear back. Time for another spear run. I'm alright. How are you, DJ? free shop. I'm gonna need to sell something if I want to afford the curse though. Maybe I'll sell the rockets. Unless something's on sale. Who knows on sale? For 15. Pretty bad. Could sell the spear so it's not just another spear run. I think I will. Deathly bleed. Get that too. I can afford this weapon too, can't I? It's on sale for 15. If I buy it, can I sell it for 20? I can sell it for 10. Oh no, I've been ripped off. Ah, there you are at last, Pinhead. Thank heavens. No surprise there, some of us aren't just pretending to work, you know. I've got a lot on my plate. Steady there, I don't like what you're insinuating. You're lucky I have a question to ask you. Have you found my left shoe? Can I get a status update because I'm fed up with trying to work in socks? Ah, what are you? Ah, the B-58? Oh no, haven't gotten around to it yet. It's not a priority. Not a priority? I'm having to hop all over Death Inc. Everyone's laughing at me because I look like a clown. Look, it's priority 6 on Jira. You'll need to talk to Joe as he's the one who manages the tickets. Yeah, the real problem is not what Jira thinks, but whether men do. I know how these things work. Stupid scheduling. Huh? I'm confused. I'm going to blast rockets. Your total lack of seriousness is bad enough, but your traumatizing crows really takes the cake. Ultra, what the heck, boss? What next? Are you going to scold me for not doing your work? Really? This field doesn't seem the strongest. It took so long. I admit it, I trained the crows to hold my phone while I take videos. Please, boss. That's both the worst and the dumbest of this company's initiatives. Gain an extra ammunition. Be useful. This guy again? Yeah, because we're back at the start. We keep losing. Hey Harriet, is what Jerry told me about Miss Flash true. Ah, he's finally cracked. He told you. You know, it's not Camille's fault she's like that. She's been alone in the archives for a really long time, and it's been quite hard on her. I understand, but is that why she bit Joe's head half off? Huh? No, not at all. Nothing to do with it. That was a coffee-related incident. You know, Jerry likes to tease Joe for no reason, so I wouldn't believe everything he tells you. I want to save that heal. My shoe fell into a vat of malted cheddar. It's hardly rocket science. That's right, it is ticket B58. I remember, I got the request from Patrick around 2 weeks ago or thereabouts. 2 weeks? Unbelievable. Surely this is just a nightmare and I'm going to wake up soon. Hey, no need to shout. You're disturbing everyone's break. Fine. Alright. I see. If that's the way we're going to play it. I'm off to have a word with Patrick. Another one. For crying out loud. All this for a shoe. I care more for red or green. I don't really know what kind of build I'm going for here. I guess let's go for the green one. We haven't really been through the pollution department successfully before. Oh my, be careful when you go on break, boss. Harriet is refereeing a competition to see who's the biggest coffee drinker between Jerry and Joe. It's too much excitement for me. I don't know who to cheer for. Rerolls. I have 4 rerolls. Too many? You gonna boot me? Why? How did that hit me? How am I getting hit? Oh, none of these moves are working. I was trying to use a super move, but it wouldn't activate. What kind of weapon am I using? Nothing there for me. Hey! Slimer. We haven't met them yet. By keeping just a small amount of residue of the dissident employee and adding a few extra eyes, Gordon has created a staff surveillance center. Each Splurty is tasked with spying on minions while they work and watching them in their cubicles to ensure they all do their 9 hours of work a day at the very least. It's a bin! Strange. Can't reach them over there. Ow. Rough fight. Heal. I don't have heals. Every time I take a damage, I can get an extra mana. That'd probably be good for me. I'm fine. I've got one heal, but I don't want to use it. New entry for Slimer. Yeah, I'll read it. Mutant radioactive pet barrel. This barrel wasn't always this way. Before its numerous transformations, it was just your average cask filled with nuclear waste of unrivaled toxicity, hidden deep underground in the middle of nowhere. The serial number engraved on the lower edge reads 5LYM4, but some sharp-witted worker wrote over the 5 and 4 with permanent marker, so it now says Slimer. Is it just 10 health? Yeah, I'll need the luck. Maybe I should have used my heal. It wasn't a very good run anyway. We didn't have much going for us.
Welcome to the afterlife.
How do I get more things from here? Different quests, I guess. Ooh. Cheap things. Let's try that new sword we got. We need this scythe back. We also got the Slaymore. Sometimes there are some very strange goings on at Death Inc. They're so out of the ordinary that even the oddest employees begin to wonder if they're in their right minds working there. Thanks to the cloak, Death can travel through time and space, and where the origins of this broadsword are concerned, it claims it's better to leave certain things to the R&D department. Forget about it and get back to work. Oh, just attacks like that normally, huh? Okay. Okay, so now you check the 5 boxes in the second column from the right. Check, check, check with the green pen, Jerry, not the red. Otherwise we'll only make a fuss when we have to start over again. Do I really have to feel this thing out just so I can fish my own shoe out of the vat myself? Article 104, subparagraph 5. Do I tell you how to do your job? Procedures are made to be followed. All this for a poor shoe? Ridiculous. Next Monday I'm wearing flip-flops. At least there'll be nothing to polish. He does jump high. It's a slow attack though. I wonder how vulnerable I am. That damage though. And slow recharge. I just hit them through the floor. That's great. Ooh. Launches an axe. First weapon upgrades from the control room are almost free. Spell Sling sets off explosions all around me. I think I should go for a spell build. I haven't really done one of those yet. We just have to find some spells. Would mana department happen to have the spells? Probably. Guess I'm down here now. I don't really like my build so far. We didn't find any spells in that whole area. We have, ooh, double mana regen, but my cloak cools down way worse. But it's good for the spell build we're going for. We just need to find a spell. Shop's more expensive or ghosts get more HP? Help me in a curse at a shop costs 150. Hello. Curse increases by 100%. We just won't go to the shop. This one. This gives us health and money. Good combination. Thought that might have been a secret door there. Every day, more and more complaints come in about the maintenance of Death Inc.'s green spaces. The staff in charge of investigating this phenomenon all have their own idea of why this is. According to Patrick, it's a logical consequence of the overabundance of projects undertaken by the Sorrows, combined with Brad's dangerous laxity when it comes to filtering out the majority of souls to avoid this very issue. Muriel claims artistic inspiration is to blame. She has nothing further to add if she had been tasked with creating a more morbid version of the Grand Trianon. Trianon? Then perhaps she might have shown more interest. Turn off that microphone. She abhors journalism. It is barbaric and contributes to the downfall of society. Getting a lot of heals here. Really not liking my build. We're doing a spell build and we haven't found a single spell. Honey. The moment our build is literally just downgrades. What do the spells look like? Depends on the spell. Maybe you'll find one at the shop. Slaymore's blue tier? Huh. Here's the spell. This is a fire arrow spell. Isn't 50% off, but it was double price. That's crazy. I like that. Lucky discount. 30 for that. I'm gonna sell the Slaymore. But if we're doing a spell build, we need to start getting spells instead. The cloak is more damage. Reroll this, please. Deadly butterfly when I cast a spell. That's a spell. Come on, Harriet. Please, just come with me to the archives. No, not again. Every time we go together, you stop to chat to Jocelyn so you won't have to go down there. Come on, you're the only one who isn't afraid of going into the archives. If Miss Jocelyn and I go alone, she'll try to frighten me on purpose. But whatever for? It's just a load of dusty old files, you know. Because the beast stole my backpack, I'm sure of it. What the? But don't be silly, punk. Those eye holes aren't just for decoration, you know. Your backpack is in the break room, exactly where you left it on your first day here. Backpack in the break room? You're shredding your nasty flying books family, okay? What? You're mixing up rebel documentation in my personal register of the dead. You're trying to emotionally blackmail me. It's very petty of you to use this emotional manipulation strategy, Brad. It's not even cute. I can't stand it. You laugh how Brad petrifies himself when he takes a selfie? Is that what he's doing? I thought Gargoyle was already rough though. I have. Range. Cloak swish with lightning, maybe? Or the size and cloak weapon. I guess this counts, doesn't it? My aerial attacks can be better. Sure. Let's just get this. Lightning. Hopefully it helps. What the? What's going on here now? Hold your breath, boss. The competitors are staying sharp. They're weighing each other up. And we're off. The 18th edition of the Coffee Rally has just begun. Jerry's off to a strong start with the Robusta. But he's not the only one with something brewing. Joe's taking a shot at a cappuccino. Ah yes, this meeting of champions is promising to be even more brutal than last year. Cappuccino, eh? No surprises there. Feels injuries. Sounds nice. Green curses, because they're using spells. And then we're so strong. Either that or I'm so weak. The elevator music, well, it was an elevator. Who's this guy? Plasturk. Almost all minions in the Industrial Pollution Department are composed of 97.3% stagnant water, oil, and various highly toxic acids. In fact, there's very little difference between their composition and that of the meals produced by the Toxic Food Processing Department. Boomers are protected by a metallic fuselage, but their body composition is similar to that of their counterparts working under Mr. Grimes. Plasturks, on the other hand, are flying grocery bags, possessed by vengeful spirits and made from LDPE, aka low-density polyethylene. As you might expect, they are a magnificent pollutant and decompose horribly. They are a definite asset to Grimes' teams. They actually perform much better under stress. A panicked Blobby makes for an incredibly fast worker. If you don't get that data compiled within the next 2 hours, you can start clearing your desk. Mr. Grimes barks to motivate a new recruit. Vault or Prismium Deposit? Guess Prismium Deposit? I never had a Prismium. Is this where we get Prismium or is this where we spend it? Because if it's where we spend it, I may have made a bad decision to come here. More mana, please. Thank you. New spell? Prismium. Prismiums are highly sought after and extremely precious vacation vouchers. A Prismium can be used to buy an upgrade or transformation for your weapons and spells at the control room instead of spending your Solary. You can also invest a Prismium with Monaco in the shop in order to improve it and get additional higher quality merch. Might Slimer again. Intriguing for Bell store. Slimer. Thought I was far enough away from that. Survive a fatal attack as long as I have more than 1 HP. That's nice. Let's get it. Let's go to mana department. So we are doing a spell build. The only option that makes any sense, really. New spell? This spell looks strange. Sets off exploding skulls around myself. This curse, created by a healer versed in dark arts, is a small wonder of summoning magic. You can use it to summon a dead person's skull and produce a blaze of mana by making its cartilage spontaneously combust. The skull briefly appears in a cloud of greenish smoke before exploding, taking with it every hot-blooded life form in a radius of a few feet. It might need a few tweaks here and there if you're planning to use it to clean up, otherwise it's perfect for emptying a packed ossuary. Let's try it. Weird. It looks like we can't really aim it very well. Like a get off me spell. Keep that in mind then. I need health. Not too badly. First reroll, I don't need so much. Let's go to the HR office. If I drag things closer to me, it's a lot of explosions for them. Yeah, it is, but I feel like having things close to me isn't always what I want to be going for there. It's a risky kind of play. Still isn't going so well for me. My health is so low. When I kill an enemy, I get mana for free. That's huge, actually. Heartbreakers are more dangerous. Yeah, do that. I'm not debuffing my mana just yet. Okay, our shops are debuffed. I don't want to go to the shop. Let's go to the control room. You can probably upgrade our scythe, our special currency now. So we're using this scythe. What does this do? Applies premium. Does extra damage to nearby enemies. At the others. Different. That's cool, I guess. Can I upgrade the skulls? I can. Yeah, it's extra strong. However, this does raise an important question. When a customer enters the Well of Souls, what right does a company have to exploit their lifeless corpse? In most cases, the flesh is recycled to give the undead staff a boost, if and only if the rotting carcasses are still in good condition. So what happens to the bones? It's obvious, isn't it? The skulls are used as ammunition for the Liberus spell. Ah, that's where I get to shoot these from. And this is a boss I haven't seen before. I might be a bit screwed. My health here isn't great. You've gone too far. There is no paragraph in the charter that allows you to destroy my mutant barrel.
No.
Me? Going too far? Gordon, do you know who you're threatening? guy before. I just haven't beaten him. Wrong weapon. Ow. Oh. What? Dang, does that help much? I guess it does, at least until we buy all the things.
Welcome to the afterlife.
What do we want? Workers' rights. Jerry, what are you doing here? What's going on? As Death Inc.'s workers' representative and union rep, I hereby announce that Death Inc.'s staff are on strike. That's all I need. Everyone? Yep, almost. Alright, Jerry, let's hear your demands. The soul counter at the front desk has gone over 1 million souls in no time at all. It's scandalous. We demand a reduction. A raise, you mean? No, a reduction in the number of files to be processed. Yes, well, believe it or not, that has been my primary concern from the beginning, and I am doing my best to resolve the issue. On that note, please excuse me, I have things to be getting on with. So there's a strike, but I can't buy the strike-related things yet. I think it said after the strike. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Let's try out this boomerang. Launching magic to attack one's opponent is well within the grasp of even the most novice sorcerer. After finishing his studies at Old Cronal, Death impressed the jury at his defense by spitting pure mana essence into a crescent shape, which meant the spell flew out in front of him before returning to its destination. First-rate esoteric prowess. Let's try this one. If you ask Death what his favourite movie is, he'll immediately bemoan the fact that he doesn't have time to go to the movies with all the work he has to do. We can believe it too. Nevertheless, there are some little hints as to Death Inc.'s CEO's taste in movies, and Twinsy is one of them. It's a lot slower, isn't it? What do we want? Workers' rights. Whoa, hang on a minute. The staff have more demands. Harriet, installation of a giant hamster wheel in the cardio area of the gym. Joe, a voice-controlled coffee machine in each of Death Inc.'s rooms. Ah, darn it, I left the other list in the break room. Guess we'll see him in the break room. I'm already taking damage. Wow. What do we have here? An employee strike. How delightful. They're pretty serious. They want their demands to be met. Oh, I'm sure they do. Who wouldn't want a giant inflatable slide in their office? Indeed, but they do deserve a suitable work environment. Yes, yes, and I'm sure the giraffe you requested will really help with that. What? I didn't ask for any giraffes. Well, whatever. Stop ignoring your stuff. Oh, I assure you I'm not. On the contrary, I'm keeping a careful eye on them. They won't back down just because you're a skinflint. Well, that's very admirable. I'm sure they'll all make excellent banner holders. Now, if you'll excuse me, I, at least, have work to be getting on with. What do I have? Also, is that a new thing about OSHA? Nobody knows exactly how Mr. OSHA ended up as the Health and Safety Inspector at Death Inc. Even Death himself seems to dodge the question. He always gives the same non-committal reply. Just like everyone else here, Death requires a resume, and I just love finding one that's chock full of mistakes. Makes my job particularly interesting, especially when it becomes even more unpleasant for the person I'm investigating. Oh, this counts as a spell, okay. Well, let's get the spell upgrades again. Equipment storage, item department, or vault. I think we need equipment storage. No! Game Y. This is the one spot I didn't want to go. It's like playing Upturned all over again. Just picks what it wants. Yeah, I don't really like this boomerang. It just doesn't hit where you need it to hit. At least here there's no fat pajama man waiting to crash through the ceiling to spank me. I mean, the enemies kind of are. Do I want storage? Do I want vault? What even is vault? Vault. Let's see what it's about. We haven't been to one yet. vault has money, okay. What do we want? Workers' rights. Here are some more demands. Washing powder, coffee sticks, pickle and banana ice cream, antifungal spray. That's not the right list. I think we found this shopping list. Can I re-roll this? Just launch crows at random. Free crows? Look at them go! I like them. Hi, Pony. Bees. For 30. Feel like I've got to. Can't afford that though. Bees. That won't help. Keep the boomerang and we'll keep the bees. Exornan, don't touch the beehive, okay? When will you learn? This looks different. Would it always look like this? He's actually doing work. Roger that, your wish is my command. Sir Brad, over and out. You know you can just speak to me directly. I'm right in front of you. And it looks like you've decided to put the suit back on. Fine. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Brad has a new fight. What have we done to Brad? Who is he? Ow. What happened to Brad? Brad's actually doing work now. That's a good thing, right? Why are we still fighting him? Let's not go to the vault. How do I know when she's got something to do with having to come here and check every time? He's gone from doing no work to doing too much. He's not letting any souls in instead of letting them all in. That helps, right? What do we want? Workers' rights. So here are the rest of the employees' demands. Orville, a pair of X-ray glasses for finding lost socks. Patrick, more strawberry and artichoke jellies and tomato and watermelon soups in the distributors. Pumpkin, a giant slide so he won't have to take the stairs and a giant pencil. Mark, a professional massage therapist who is, and I quote, single if possible. Jacob, a bigger... Ah, shoot, I can't read it. There's a coffee stain over it. Stay here, I'll go ask him. I'm not staying here. They're all expensive even with the discounts. We'll save up. Complete World 2 in under 50 minutes. 15 minutes. Cool. Let's try out the sickles. And we gotta be quick. Sickles. Curved and sharpened by combat, the sickles are Death's signature weapons. In fact, neither Jacob nor Death forged them. These ordinary-looking tools were found at the bottom of a petrified tar pit, deep in a misty forest in the mortal world. The strangest thing about that place is that despite the heavy fog blanketing the trees, and no matter the season, it's always nice and warm there. Oh yeah, but taking a shortcut. Rematch. Scythe only. Ooh, we get a free thing. Nice. I took care of it. I was super confusing and he was super unaware it was you I was talking to through my earpiece. Over. I can hear you. I can hear everything you're saying. Forget it, I didn't say anything. He can actually hear me loud and clear. Ah, what? Yeah, I can beat the crap out of him. Yeah, Brad, over and out. Hang on, keep him on the line. I want to give him a message from me. I like this weapon. Whoa, calm down, stop hitting me, you've broken my earpiece. Oh, really? And what do you think would make me calm down? Who was on the other end of that call? Seriously, it's not that important. Me, I'm a cool gargoyle. I just want everyone to be this cool, right? Even when you're serious, you're unbearable. Why is he being like this? Strange. Arcane. Back to slacking he goes. He can't find a balance, can he? Arcane. A hidden enemy, I just do 50 damage flat. Is that how this works? I'll take it. I think we're on track for that 15 minutes, I mean. Hello. get? Honey. Do we care more for green or red? I'm gonna say red. Red will probably go better with our melee weapon that we've already got. What's my favorite department at the moment? It's a hard question. What departments do we have? I mean, they're all pretty bad, aren't they? Like asking my favorite war crime. What? How did that miss me? Jerry's shoe. It still smells funny even after the cheese has been cleaned up. I'll take it. It was actually here. It's crazy. A cloak store. Or an HR office. Let's go to the HR office. What do we want? Workers' rights. Okay, so here are the last demands. Jacob, a bigger and more solid neon ash spade and some thicker pot bottoms. Claude, a sound and light system for his daily disco dance break. Muriel, the silence of aesthetic distress. No idea what that is, obviously. You want your shoe? No, I'm taking it with me. Ow. What did I just get? An enemy upgrade? Which upgrade? Which enemy? Hi. I didn't see what enemy I got more of. Another boom? Okay. It's easy to get muddled up with chemical products like these, but here in the control room we label all the company's resources so we know how to find just what we need. X3 is a fairly new product, first used by us in 1305 to be exact, when Death found a way to recycle mana limitlessly. X4 is a variant of that. It can mutate living organisms and non-living organisms alike. Hard to get your head around, I know, so this version of the chewing gum, Boomthang, is technically X5 because the substance is actually able to consciously act, whether or not its host wants it to. We need to be as honest as possible. Jacob, manager of the technical department on X4. Strange. My VTuber is not talking Tom. Let it go. I was reading this. I unlocked the these guys, the sweethearts. Nerf field arms ready to hit anything that moves are made from a substance refined in the factory's sophisticated stills. They're made from animal proteins packed with azodicarbonamides that are used to promote weight gain in certain mortals. In other words, if you pop little pills to help you on your way to winning Mr. Universe, you shouldn't be surprised if you end up as a sweetheart in your afterlife. The distributors themselves are made by Distribig, Death Inc.'s official partner for this type of equipment, both flexible and rigid at the same time. When I kill an enemy, I can dash immediately. I skipped it. Curse, reroll, cloak store, item mana. Do I have any rerolls? I have a reroll. Let's see what the cloak store's about. Maybe we can find a spell or something. Or a ranged weapon of some kind. We've got a melee weapon. I thought this was a cloak store, not a curse reroll. I'm missing something, aren't I? Maybe there's just more further in. Fire bow. I know what I'm forgetting. The reading. We've got the fire bow and we've got the two enemies. An enchanted bow known as Revelation. It is not one of Death's favourite weapons. It is, however, an elegant, light and quick to use bow that's ideal for close combat. Its cord, woven from a 1,000-year-old beast's hair, can launch devastating projectiles when drawn back to maximum tension. Nevertheless, Death doesn't like carrying it around for two good reasons. Oh, there's... Oh, fire arrow? I thought I read this before. Weird. If by some stroke of misfortune you accidentally end up swallowing said fry, the best you can hope for is a terrible stomachache. Extremely high in salt and monosodium glutamate, the fry won't even taste as good as you are hoping. What's more, if you're very unlucky, you may be haunted by the fry's melancholic musings before you even finish your meal. In truth, these diabolical fries are vectors of depression, the unbridled discontent felt throughout the company in concentrated form. What's more, they are greasy and unappetizing. But that's not strictly speaking true. You know, I've seen Mr. O eat them. He seemed to enjoy them. Well, he was smiling at least. HR aren't like the rest of us though. Orville, Junior R&D Operator. Also got the fry. Oh, I know you took it out on that poor little fry because the rest of the bestiary got the better of you. Is that it? What a time to be alive. It's mocking me. Let's fight Candace. Wish me luck, this fight's not easy. Homing arrows help on a teleporting enemy, don't they? I win! Scythe does an extra 5 damage. I mean, that's strong, but on the other hand, I have a reroll. That made it worse. Periodic effects could happen faster, or I could upgrade the Scythe. Faster periodic effects. Warriors. What do we want? Workers' rights. Collective labor agreement fraud? All the contracts will have to be reviewed. Oh, come on, we talked about this yesterday, Jerry. Am I going to have to suffer one of your strikes every day? Yesterday was Sunday, boss. You're not going to play that old trick with us. Collective labor agreement fraud. I'm getting good at mincing these guys, am I? Oh, we only get a shop? We get no other option? Oh dear. Wave of pure energy around me. Could get this. Let's see what we get. Get mana regen when I defeat an enemy. Each alteration lasts for an extra 3 seconds. Yes. I don't know what it means. I don't think I've met a smoker yet. Just for that, I think I do want it. Not sure what to replace though. Maybe the sword? This curse is mere child's play. The sorcerer focuses all their mental abilities and then releases their spiritual energy in a single wave. The burst launches an energy wave that sweeps out in a large circle around the sorcerer. Death proved to be particularly good at this one. They do say hot-headed people tend to be a bit quicker at mastering this particular skill. Does it use all of my energy? Pretty much, I can only use it once at a time. Strawberry or cadmium, you can chew on them forever. They'll stick your teeth together. Whoa, whoa, hey, let's calm down now. It's official. These ridiculous songs are wearing me down more than they should. Boom baba boom. Raspberry lemon acrylamide. At least I can console myself that he'll run out of songs eventually. flat amount of defense. I should. The map is no longer accessible. Okay. I wasn't really using the map. I should take these. Healing over time for 5 minutes. No, I don't think that'll make much difference. Pumpkin's backpack. The interior has molded to the shape of its owner. Weird. Take the backpack too, why not? Do I want red or green curses? Guess I'll go for green this time. The addictions department. We've not been there yet. New zone. Okay, contract's terminated. Fair enough. Addictions Department. The Addictions Department is distinctive due to its striking resemblance to buildings on the surface. It's easy to remember where you are when you're trapped in the hall, getting your file approved, or in the garbage dump that serves as the offices for the Industrial Pollution Department, but it's a lot harder to keep your wits about you when you have to deal with some administrative formality at the Addictions Department. The cold, decrepit corridors, reminiscent of those found at rundown hospitals, give the impression of having witnessed unspeakable things. Strange place. All minions working in the Addictions Department are distant victims of the sorrow that manages them, the anomaly known as Max. Imposters, for example, are condemned souls imprisoned in unarticulated puppets, attached to tightly strung mechanisms in inoffensive-looking boxes. On Earth, these souls are afflicted with a compulsive obsession with nights out. Sornan loves this place. Candace used to be a Thanager here, but she got moved down a while ago. How do you know? Ow. Camera, please. There's still things to dodge, right? Intriguing floor. She went down because fast food and physical illness didn't exist. Oh, so you mean in early access, not lore-wise, she was on a different floor. Advanced dexterity assessment, don't get hit. Oh dear. Do I pass? Nice. Interesting floor, I like it. HR office, please. Yeah, I thought you meant lore-wise and you were spoiling something thinking Candace was there? What do we want? Workers' rights. 1. We want a salary review. 2. A salary adjustment. And 3. A raise. That's enough, Jerry. I last spoke to you not 10 minutes ago. You can't go on a new strike several times a day. We're being lied to. We're being cheated. We'll never stop fighting. Hardest Jerry ever worked. Oh no, these are the smokers which I ended up buffing up somehow. Tell me about the smokers. Until February 1, 2007, Death Inc.'s employees and minions are allowed to smoke on company premises whenever and wherever they liked. Since then, Death has given in to the constant complaints from his management team about the cost of ashtray maintenance and the lingering smell of smoke in the offices. Everything tobacco-related became the domain of the addictions department under the watchful eye of young Max. Bulletproof vest. Am I using ammunition? Kind of am. Kinda want to re-roll it and see what else I get though. Vintage Animaline. They heal me better than before. Spells do more damage. Make my spells a bit better. Eisenberg. Don't they have something to do with the nukes? Is this a reference? I meant to dodge that. Ow. They hit me from across the room! Where did I go so wrong?
Welcome to the afterlife.
Never got any upgrades. What do we want? Yes, alright, enough. You get what you're asking for. Happy now? Okay, relax. I was just defending the interests of our honest workers. Come on, how about a little coffee for Jerry to help him get over the emotions of the day? Finish the strike narrative quest. Does that mean now there's stuff I can buy here that I couldn't before? Don't see anything. Beat the first Thanager in under 5 minutes. Can do that. I like this scythe. Look at it go. Yum yum, artichoke raspberry jello is delicious. You want to try one? It's low in calories. Wrong, Patrick, it's a big blob of sugar disguised as a healthy snack. But the packaging says jello burns calories and leaves you with a perfect body. You won't get a perfect body from eating that jello. All it will leave you with is a bitter taste in your mouth and a lighter wallet. Oh no, and I only just got my first taste of it. Oh well, it was good while it lasted. It's right there. It's amazing. Shortcut. Ooh. Rayparia. Steely Jewel Saber. This blade is a manifestation of pure anger. If wielded by a layperson, they will immediately be overcome by a wave of intense rage and will not be able to let go until they have speared an enemy with the Rayparia. Death, of course, is immune to this effect. Truth, he was the one who asked Jacob to enchant the rapier with this curse so nobody would steal it from him at the supermarket. Let's try out our weapons. We've got these. We've got this. Did you and Will have a fight? I'm shocked. He's annoying, but he's a bro. WTF. He chokes my employees. You argue with me. I'm going to crush your bro culture to a pulp. Ow. Why am I doing so poorly? What am I going to do without my money, Thanager? I'm so lost. For the last time, Will is not your subordinate. They're the security manager, not his supervisor. Oh, you are the security manager. My health. So bad. What do I want, actually? I want... I think I want the red ones. Nice axes. Nope. Jerry, cheat. You just poured your coffee in the bin. I saw you. Hey, Jerry, I said. I saw you. Okay, fine. He's not even listening. What am I doing here? Come on, Harriet. Hurry up in the toilet. I'm begging you. Cheat? Seriously? He's been spilling his coffee since the beginning, but nobody's calling him out. I'm going to shove a fourth Eternita Arabica up your nose. What do you say to that, Mr. Data? At least get enough to restock. We can. Red curses, please. I'm gonna do a full red build this time. Just money. Where am I meant to go through here? I don't like this room. Intriguing, Solary, or Spell? I think we go to the Intriguing floor. So last time it was like a challenge floor. Wonder if it's the same kind of thing. Another don't get hit challenge. raving mad. I want to start going down the green tree as well if I take this. It takes 100 energy. I don't have 100 energy. We'll end up selling it at the shop. Much wrong attack. Oh. Wasn't fast enough. I swear they turned around last moment, that was scary. The Sunder Gear's grand attacks. Oh, the Sinister Gear's grand attacks do extra damage. Should get this. Sorry's gain an extra HP and damage. 1000 HP? Huh. I think it'd be kind of funny. One of these seems far worse than the other. Yeah, but I've got to see what happens. Keep trying this game, it's well animated but brutal, it is hard. I keep dying. Hell. Oh, sorries are the bosses, aren't they? I was wondering why everything was so easy to kill still. Unlike the Death and Pitbook rode tirelessly, even in the eye of a hurricane and at the edge of a precipice. No bad weather could stop either the rider or the steed. Elated by all this power and the fun, Death had Pitbook leap over the mountains and beyond the sky. Carried by a terrifying column of whirling winds, they galloped through the stars. Oh! I'm fine. How many things can I have in storage at once? I assume I don't want to put it in storage. More money. Hell yeah. Frenzy does bonus damage. I barely ever even find prismiums to begin with. Let's go to the shop this time. Boss, thanks to you I had the best breakfast break of my afterlife. I chose all the massage packages, the fumbling fingers, the bone roller, the tendon tango, and my personal favourite, the touch of delirium. That deserves a little gift from Mark, that does. Ooh. Ta-da! All the strength and sweetness of some luxury chocolate so you can succumb to temptation. Thank you. Maybe we're in with a chance after all. Discount curse. Explosion spell, I don't want the spell. I'll get the curse. Extra chance of pierce, yes. Hi Scarter. Okay. Further between dashes or sullied heal themselves. In. Let's get this one. I look movable, hey! Yeah, I don't want to make it worse here, that's why I didn't pick the other one, because we need to dash quickly to dodge all the chainsaws. I wonder how much that extra 1000 health is going to mean here. I won. Now to celebrate confetti and victory jingle. Before we get too excited, how about the defeat remix? Warm up the machine. This extra 1000 health that they apparently have doesn't seem to be doing too bad for me. One 1000 HP isn't that much, is it? 2468? Who is so really great? D-E-A-T-H. Death. Woo. Ah, bleep bloop. Stop it. Audio receptors 65% damaged. Oh, that's rich coming from you. Audio receptors 65% damaged. Screw you and your 65%. Scythe does even more damage. Yes, please. Who's my favorite person in the afterlife? Mechanically or personality-wise? Owie, owie, owie! Error, fatal error from the title holder. Jerry's closing the gap. It's incredible. He took advantage of an unexpected hiccup from Joe to down 2 Robustas in a row. Aha, you're slowing down. You can already see you're going to lose. Witness me. Today is the day I destroyed Joe at the coffee rally. The animals. Do I want that? I just want to spend 1 animal, really. That was worthwhile. Very worthwhile. Red curses still. We're doing a red build here. Why that was there. Not really anything there to climb to, is there? high. Oh, they spawn enemies. Have I met them before? A strange fight. They're not doing spells. Huh. Nice swarm. Did I just hear a cat? Stop shooting me. Reroll. Nice. Unable to get a handle on either their work pressure or their blood pressure, the Heartbreakers work on those tasks that carry the slightest degree of emotional impact in the physical illness department. The slightest hitch can cause them to suffer brain bleeds and critical ventricular ruptures, especially if Hector Crank suddenly imposes new directives or if Death pays a visit to their offices in person. Ow. Weapon information. This rapier is imbued with so much so-called aggressive magic that when you put it back in the weapon rack it vibrates with violence and destroys everything within a 6-foot radius. As this leads to other complications, it has to be locked away in an armoured jet black adamantine safe. And those don't come cheap. Joe always gets a little bit shaky when he removes the blade from its precious container. I should be going down here. And I wasted my heal. That's probably going to cost me greatly. We got one back. What's this? A spell. We're not using spells. The scythe has a 1 in 4 chance of critical. Let's fight the Thanager. Get another upgrade if we win. Hopefully we win. Exornan likes the gambit of our loadout. Ow. No, why couldn't I hit those mosquitoes? I was trying to hit the small ones. That's what you meant to do, right? Aww.
Welcome to the afterlife.
You're unlocked at all. There's no decorations to get. Boss, boss, boss! I love my super mega pencil! Now I can write in big bold letters, hee. Thanks for my gift. You are the bestest boss ever. That's not a pillar, that's the entire pencil. Nice. So how about that competition, eh? Well, rally I should say. Ah, yes, 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 a very good competition. I won, obviously, like every year, and easily at that. Jerry's problem is he talks too much. It was almost too easy for the final sprint. He gets bested every time. Quite. That's 18 victories to me. You're gonna have to call me the beatable. Anything on discount? These are on discount, look at that. Joe is one of Death Inc.'s most exemplary employees. He has already dedicated over a gazillion hours to fighting and keeping the monstrous inventory of life forces across the company's various earthly planes up to date. And all that without even taking a proper break. His secret? A cup with a melted plastic bottom that smells exactly like Joe's favourite coffee. Seems obvious, doesn't it? Positive attitude is all you need to be an effective employee. Melted plastic bottom? Let's make some noise for the champion of well-being, the master of junk food. Woo woo woo! Calm down, Harriet. Whatever has come over you. Calm down? When we're facing one of the worst problems to ever sully our beautiful company, boss? Are you serious? Ouch. I'm aware of a whole host of problems. Which one are you talking about specifically? Sedentary lifestyles, boss. Look around this break room. Everyone's gone soft. Half of them break into a sweat just thinking about walking to the coffee machine. Hi, Jeffrey. You're alright. Thanks to your training by yours truly, you've managed to stay in shape. My war on muscular apathy has begun. It's great that you're setting the example by giving it your old boss. In fact, Jocelyn, it seems to me you've never gone on strike, no? Well, you see, boss, if I went on strike, how would you ever leave your office? Indeed, you make a good point. I'm very glad you're here. But don't you have any demands while we're on the subject? Oh, do I? I would love to get an integrated aromatherapy diffuser to make rides more relaxing. A mirror so employees could check their appearance before meetings. Some of them really don't want to take my advice. And some new elevator music because the current music is driving me nuts. Ah yes, the music. Noted, Jocelyn, noted. The random one. We start with missiles. You're cute, Jeffrey. Jocelyn... Oh. Every work day begins with the same ritual which even death has to follow. The MFCC's Mortuary Flux Collaboration Charter B66 circular must be completed. Jocelyn makes sure of it. It's not possible to take an elevator up or down, or to move around within the corporation, period, without having first completed this administrative formality. It's not that difficult. It simply requires a quick signature, 2 or 3 things to do for the day, and Bob's your uncle. What's more, Jocelyn very generously lets you choose. He doesn't have to tell you, it's mandatory, of course. What is that, Patty? Yeah, I'm good, so good. They're paprika artichoke flavor. Want some? They're rich in EV14 colorants. Don't you think your job is stressful enough as it is? Don't know. Actually, I get even more stressed when I don't eat them, and they tickle my nose, which wakes me up. It's the paprika that does that. You should try some fruit instead. It would be 1,000 times better for you than munching on that trash. I'm going to go around and set some other colleagues on the right track, but you'd better have changed your diet by the time I get back, Pat. I'm just going to go the long way this time, get some upgrades on the way in. Ooh. Mana regen every time I defeat an enemy? That's huge, actually. Equip, please. How did I not take damage? I thought I did. Did I heal at some point during that? Slaymore. I remember this one. It's the strong one, but it's the slow one. It's also good for aerial attacks like this. Nice. Might do a... Ooh. Explosions. Minions do more damage. Yes. I think that's things like the mosquitoes which killed me the last time. Atom mana. Solary. I think we need Solary. I don't know what the second elevator here's for. Wait, it's spring already? Huh. Yeah, 3 things. Someone's attacking me with paper planes. Hi there, boss. How you doing? I'm doing great. Always feeling good, Marcus. There's never any need for stress, yeah? It's true that I'm having trouble imagining you stress. Yeah, I'm the Joe Cool type. You've got me pegged, boss. In fact, since I've got you here, got a moment. Yes, no, it would be my pleasure, but... So I decided to sign up to Love is in the Pit. I don't know about you, but I think I've got a good shot. I think I've got to build on the experience I've gained from previous dates. Sure, it's true they all led to something, but experience is key, eh, boss? Yes, certainly. I think you have a chance, so... Take that episode with Marissa, for example. I feel a bit dumb because I showed up on time for our first date, but my wandering hand had other ideas and it showed up late. It's crabby, that left hand. I want to know where it was. Yes, that's another pretty insignificant detail. No, but boss, imagine how embarrassed I was. Poor Rissa didn't really get why I was so insistent about the way to putting a straw in my drinks. Well, in a pinch I managed it that time, but then that time with Dominique, that was rough. When I say rough, I'm not talking about nocturnal activities, if you know what I mean. I wasn't actually thinking that. Dom wanted us to do a pool session, just two, you see. And I'm no slouch. I came correct. Boxer type, swim trunks, regulation cap. That was clearly not the plan of my dear wandering hand, which decided to torpedo my date. It brought a rubber duck and tried to splash Dom all evening on purpose. What a hassle. A hassle, no doubt. I can only There's not much I can do to impress my partners before the show. I'm going to change something about myself, add a touch of sexy. I could take off an eye, for example, or maybe a foot? But I don't know, I'll just end up with another roaming body part. Anyway, not my second hand, you get me? It's not dirty. Yes. Alright, if you're finished, I wish you the best of luck with the show, and Oh wait, boss, there's one more thing before you go. Now, don't worry yourself about it, it's nothing, but I have a question. How about a pink dye job on this side and a little side cut here? Honestly? I wanted a bit more of a youthful look, what do you say? Do what you want! Excuse me, I gotta go there. Unfortunately, the show came to a brutal end after his tragic murder by a dark organization that was buying out independent TV shows to inflate its ratings. Mark was welcomed by Death Inc. with open arms, however this meant dumbed-down science displays were now off the table. In the words of Death himself, I like you, Marky, but stop asking me for my swizzle sticks to build your models. Mark is well loved within the company, so much so his social calendar is booked up months in advance. He's a very overly chatty gentleman, so it's only natural that his dates and failed attempts at relationships are stacking up. Have explosion, 50% off, I want it. Sword can do more damage, I like that. Is Brad slacking off? He is. OMG, you look so lame. Don't move, let me take a selfie. Ooh, I know just how to frame this photo. Hang on, don't move. Can't believe that missed. Put away that phone or I'll carve hashtag loser in a place where the sun don't shine. Hashtag uncool. Aerial attacks. I mean, that's good. My sword one's pretty much just an aerial attack, isn't it? I'm planning a red and green build. Not sure which path I'm going to take yet, though. Guess I've got to decide soon, don't I? I like to think that if we do all end up getting fired, at least I'll be able to make a career in amateur musicals. Maybe I'll even hit the big time. I'm not so sure. Why not take inspiration from King Deng's career and break into the music scene? You could be a rapper. You'd have a good flow, given how fast you speak. I don't know. Often I start a sentence without knowing where it's headed. I usually hope I'll figure out the end while I'm talking. You're onto something there. It's like you're channeling Denzel King Deng. I don't know if Deng is how you say that. Don't need that heal, don't need those. I will spend one here though. What do we got? Money! Ah, so this competition? Stabbed me in the back. Don't get it. Must be some glitch. It's unbelievable, but I won't let it shake me. Next year, I'll destroy him. If you say so. Alright, back to work. Hang on, wait a minute. I can see what you're up to. I think I've earned a little break before getting back to business. Thank you very much. Green or red? Are we gonna go for red at the moment? Green's got longer it can go without getting curses, like downsides. I think I'm red. I'll go red for now. I feel like I'm better at fighting the enemies in this place too. Blue Red Creature Gaming, that's me! First reroll or hazardous? I think I still got my reroll, don't I? Hazardous it is. It's me! Hi. Ouch. What's that? Bruton Hammer. I feel like I should try it out. Charged attacks for more damage. Ooh, that's cool. To better understand the most exceptional employees, Death started using time jumps. Edbert Bahammer, for example, has an ancestor with the same understated behemoth characteristics, isolated with a clan in the glacial northern tundra. Ranga impressed her whole family with her strength, her unshakable will, and her ability to use her head to split logs against her forehead. The Bradhammer? Not really seeing how it's Brad. Into storage it goes. Vault is just money, isn't it? I'm gonna take it though. I feel like I don't particularly need any of the others as much. Might as well get some extra cash while we're out here. Get more upgrades and stuff. Ben 10? What does this have to do with Ben 10? Thanager, please. Oh, the music reminds you of Ben 10? I guess I can see it. Oh. Ow. The range.
Welcome to the afterlife.
Still nothing here. Bad. Orville, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Where's Quinn? That's what I was wondering. He told me he was busy taking inventory of the paper clips for each department and organizing them by size. And that I had to wait here to tell you, chin up, boss. Nobody's as... Hang on, I can't read this writing. Nobody's as wrong. Nobody's as wrong as you. Strong, surely. Do you think so? That first letter still looks like a W to me. Yes, alright. Thank you, Orville. You can return to your duties. Why are these just food items? As ninjas go, Pierce Gorsk's technique is a little unusual, jumping around all over the place like that. If you say so, sometimes I wonder if I'm nothing more than a laughingstock, the unwitting ringmaster of some miserable circus. Don't even think it, boss. You're much too hard on yourself. Honestly, between you and the man known as Brunch Shadow Warrior, you're far from the most ridiculous. Brunch Shadow Warrior? Seriously? He gets a cool new nickname every week. There, you see? What does this do? What did I just get? Got something. What is this? Sacrifix. Type of caffeine-addicted leech that slowly sucks your life away. Takes 100 mana. Oh yeah, that'd be nice if I had mana, wouldn't it? Hello, Patrick. You know, you really should tell Pumpkin to ease off on the absurd tasks. Patrick, you have a big piece of cake or whatnot on your cheek. Oh, oops. Yum yum. Sorry, Mr. CEO, sir. It's pretzel day at Mark's. They're hot, delicious, and free to boot. I've already had 3. Please don't tell Harriet. Better be quick, Mr. CEO, sir. They're selling like hotcakes. Yeah, I don't understand the point of these leech things. They just give me heals down here? Huh? Applies unstable healing. Creates healing objects but does damage. Oh, that's interesting. Weird. Costs 100 mana, and yet I can use it? Defeat an enemy, I can get 5 cash for free. Get mana occasionally. I'll take the mana one for now. Hi. Jerry, I was surprised I didn't see you at Mark's shop. I would have thought you'd be first in line for free pretzels. You're kidding. I wake up every morning in a bed that's too small, I drive my car that's too expensive to maintain, and then I go to work at a job for which I get paid too little. But on pretzel day, well, I like pretzel day. Is he going to be at the shops? Maybe he just didn't know about it. document afflicted with ACBD becomes increasingly more violent. In the beginning, it contents itself with shouting insults, but its anger soon becomes strong enough to carry it up into the air. At peak rage, the document can projectile vomit its contents at full force. Trust us, even the cheapest printer paper can cause a nasty gash at the right speed. Upgrade this weapon too, sickles. Even more curiously, unlike the other types of scythes, the slightly rusted metal of the sickles is imbued with doomed souls, a bit like the different weapons of the metamorph cloak, except they are much less powerful. Orville offered to probe the two tools for the boss to learn more about them, but Death refused. According to the company's founders, the souls trapped in the sickles mostly talking nonsense. Ease. What does... My HP regenerates automatically until I next get hit, if I do that. Normally, okay, interesting. Just don't get hit. Intriguing. Mana department. I think we want mana. I pressed the wrong button and hurt myself. And I was specifically trying not to take damage. No, I wanted to go to the Thanager. Every time. I don't think this game respects dead zones on controllers, does it? Cut it out, guys. I know exactly what their problem is. They're not listening. And I think those guys would like me to take over the management, you know. We get along well. The Pyros always laugh at my jokes, and we get along super well. There's a sort of professional chemistry, as the other guy would say. Brad talking about pyro ghosts. He's always trying to prove he'd make an okay sorrow, that one. That was the final entry for ghosts. Brad likes to think he has some influence over the ghosts. They're not very talkative and simply get on with their work. Recently, the security gargoyle has been amusing himself by giving them orders. Who does Brank think he is? Sorrow? Death takes a personal interest in their well-being. The idiot crows are bad enough without trying to run a whole workforce of lobotomized employees. Didn't even want the curse reroll, I came to the wrong floor. Could have had an extra curse by now. Well, hello boss, I bet it's the delicious smell of pretzels that brought you here. Be my guest, have a nice tasty one right here for you. Thanks Mark, don't mind if I do. It's 100% homemade, 100% made with love. Comes from an old family recipe from Ryan, my cousin. 3 times removed on my American uncle Bradley's side. He's a chef. Here a heal of 999 HP for free. Launches crows every time I get hit. Why not? Hamburgers do shockwaves. Why not? Do I want the heal? I wonder if it'll show up later. I might as well get it. It's probably like something I get for it. Is in like a discount on something back home. So how are you getting on with those paper clips, Quinn? Boss, oh sorry, I was just taking a teeny tiny break with Mr. Mark. Now, no worries, we're all entitled to a quick snack break. Did you know that Mark offers a selection of 18 pretzel toppings? Chocolate, white chocolate, pickle mayo, caramel peanut, roasted sardine sprinkles, marshmallow, watermelon seed coconut, chili jelly, moldy breadcrumbs, anchovy coulis, crunchy cotton candy, cinnamon, fried onion, pineapple, banana peel chips, rainbow sprinkles, and kiwi hairs. Oh wow, which one did you get? All of them, of course, and it was delicious. Now my tummy's tickling me. That's too many toppings. I thought spooksman supervisors were the worst around here, but no. Here's the sovereign slacker himself, Brad the Contrarian. He thinks I can't tell he's wasting time. So what? Can't you speak like a normal person? You should be happy. I spoke to you and massacred you as normally as possible. Isn't that fabulous? It's fabulous, but it stinks. Hashtag it hurts. Reduces spells mana cost by a quarter, that's huge. What? You ate 9 pretzels with all available toppings? Yes, do you think the pineapple was a step too far? I think you should take a trip to the bathroom. Your pumpkin head is turning brown. The animals don't need. Spend one here. Let's see what we get. Money! Ah, and here it is, your left shoe. I bet you're glad to see it again. Yeah, not so much, boss. This shoe might look like mine. Same color, same sole and all that. But it's not made of leather anymore, it's made of cheese. And I can't figure out how they managed to make such a great shoe out of cheese. Sometimes Death Inc. can surprise you. That's the payoff for working for such a big company. Well, in that case, I hope you don't have any objections to me reviving the old socks and sandals look. Otherwise, I'll be looking for compensation for my shoe. Despite the vehement criticisms against him, Jerry has had a successful career within the union. In 1975, he managed to cut the 35-hour work week down to 32 hours. And he'll boast to anyone who'll listen about how much better that is than on the surface. But his greatest victory was in 1988, when after 4 eons of carefully navigated protests and negotiations, Jerry finally convinced management to install a decent coffee machine in the break room. Coffee is a key factor in employee satisfaction. The circumstances of Jerry's death are actually quite embarrassing, and he would like them to be permanently deleted from Death Inc.'s archives. For that, he'll need to convince Patrick to break with regulations, which may be his toughest negotiation yet. During his lifetime, Jerry worked in a factory of a multinational dairy company. In protest of the disgusting production conditions, he organized a sit-in dressed as a cat. Fortunately, he got run over by a truck. Since then, Jerry prefers to get around by bicycle, and he hates cats. We're doing a green build, aren't we? Very much green build. To the pollution department. Green build would have been one better if we actually went, instead of the reroll place, to the mini boss. The elevator's right here, huh? And Vitamin mana, please. Hopefully I get some mana increases so I can spam more bees. Exornan says bees are best magic. They're just normal bees. What's that noise? Strange. More rerolls? Why not? We did rerolls accidentally earlier on. wave into storage. Not what I'm looking for. X4H, who's that? New Thanager? Hello? X4H, Uncontrollable Production Management Mutagen. Some of the minions that roam the halls of the Industrial Pollution Department may be even more monstrous than usual. This might be because a non-negligible quantity of an extremely toxic substance was misplaced in 1959, known as Solution X4. It is a complex mix of fungal acid, oleum, and the terrifying chemical X, formulated to achieve peak production capacity. Its secondary effects on cognitive ability can be measured by the volume of drool produced by a blobby after mistakenly ingesting X4. Every time I attack I get a butterfly as well? Yes, please. There needs to be an enemy to target for butterflies to appear. Butterfly B build. Bugs. Exornon, you approve of my build? Bees and butterflies. Keep shooting OSHA every time. Okay, survive a fatal attack. That's nice to have. Butterflies do 15 bonus damage. I think I'm going to re-roll Lil Scholar and see what I get out of it. And I'll probably take surviving a fatal attack. Don't like that. To the shop. Too bad it wasn't the other one, then we could have upgraded our bees. Anyway, from here we can sell our shockwave, that's nice at least. Oh, there's pretzels every time? That's crazy. I thought the pretzels are going to be like one-off. I get 1 heal every enemy I defeat, that's nice. I'll probably take that, but I want to re-roll this in case I get something better. Mana regens twice as fast. Sure. Magma Boy X8 leaves a burning hot trail behind them when they attack. That. But is it a ferret pretzel? No, I don't think so. Roasters inflict burn. I don't think I've even met a roaster. Let's just take that. If they burn, I've got my other ability I can heal with. Maybe we can actually defeat Grimes this time. Wish me luck. Roasters are in the modern war department. Okay. Weren't they toasters? So, I see we're fraternizing with the competition. If you ask me, a pitiful pact with those uppity bees is... He knows. Well, luckily we don't have any intention of hearing it. Bees are the enemy. Ow. Hi Aaron Yoshi, how you doing? Played a thing. What did you play? Ow. Ow. I cannot defeat him. I don't even know how I'm meant to dodge half of these attacks. They have too much coverage. They don't have many tells. Yoshi played a thing, a flash game that was a big thing when they were small. That's cool, I'm gonna roll the credits. You need a big ranged build. I think we could have done it if we had B upgrades. If we got something other than the shop for once. That would have been enough. Got closer? Not really. Time for the credits, and we'll look for someone to raid. Thanks for watching, I guess. Let's see who we raid. Let's raid Spacey. No one requested a game for the next stream, did they? No, nobody requested. Bye everyone.